2K Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. Today's coverage of the Southern Open is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth. And on course, we've got John McCarthy.
Good day, Luke. Happy to be here at Hickory Creek. And wow, talk about a first hole. Have you seen the landing area these players have to deal with? Pretty narrow out there, and there's bunkers flanking on either side. Can't wait to see what unfolds here today. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Well, a little off the target with that one.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Well, this is some lovely momentum to take into the tournament, coming off a last start win, Rich.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the players firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
3 feet to go here to the hole. Job done. Let's head to the next. Starting the round at even par. Time to tee off at the second. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. John, do you have any info down there?
Down here on the third hole as we get ready to see what Patrick Cantlay does with this next shot. And this one's for birdie.
Patrick Cantlay was known as that can't-miss kid. He went through all sorts of issues injury-wise and also personally losing his friend and caddy in a tragic accident. But he's a guy who has finally found his way to the top. Is it where it belongs, Rich?
He's one of the purest swingers, ball strikers in the game, and he's also got the competitive fire that burns awfully bright in his system. There's no doubt that he can be a force to contend with for years to come on the PGA Tour, Luke. I think the one thing that he needs to be mindful of is his pace of play. I think at times it gets a little bit slow, but in saying that, if he's only hitting it 63 times around, how long can it take? I mean, he's an amazing, amazing player.
Currently 1 under for the round.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Beautiful swing there. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Left yourself an opportunity.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
That's frustrating. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. He's got a chance. And in it goes for the par. He's currently tied for 9th.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
We have a par 4 on this one. Quality shot, that one. Already with a couple of wins under their belt. And choosing the 8-iron here. That's a bad error to make there. That's headed right. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
And coming up well short.
close was that to going down? Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this one is for bogey. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, this has to be more than 40 feet from where they're standing. I'm going to go with 42 feet to the cup.
Here we are at the 5th hole. The tee is yours. Opting for the 5-wood. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
This is Patrick Cantlay's next shot here on the 6th.
That's a chance for a good shot here from the fairway bunker. And this putt to move into the top 10. Ooh. That's just about 3 feet away. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. And now we head to the 7th, where this happened just a moment ago. Jim Furyk doing what he does best. Lining up for his second. Okay, let's get back to the action. This shot from around the 200-yard marker. 4 shots behind our leader. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Oh, almost went in. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Deep into the front 9, here we are at the 7th hole. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. You like that, didn't you? This putt coming up is for birdie. This one has eyes for the hole. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. A great shot here at the 8th, and a chance for birdie. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. He currently shares 4th position.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Let's head over to the 10th.
About 100 yards to the pin.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Oh, that goes down for an eagle.
Ooh, tasty little pitch shot. Gets it to go. Fist pumps all around.
For all the young stars out on tour, Patrick Cantlay, he seems to have come really to the fore 5 or 6 years after we thought he would. But now that he's here, he seems to be here for the long haul.
Well, I think he appreciates the game more than he did when he went through the spells where he was injured. I think that being away from the game really gave him a different outlook on it. And I think now he appreciates it. He plays it so well. He's methodical. He's talented. He really understands and knows what he's capable of achieving in his game. And he does it. He's a competitor. I love the way he plays the game.
Interesting choice of the driver here. Getting ready to play their third. 1 stroke off the lead. Nice recovery there.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 4 under. Justin Thomas is our current leader. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole. Well, this should find the short grass. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Down on the 11th as Jim Furyk sets up his next shot.
You've left yourself a long way between the holes, so let's get this one close. Oh, so close. Coming off a string of 4 birdies. Going with the 8-iron here. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. Wow, what a shot. And this putt for a share of the lead. Oh, what a stroke. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. He finds himself in a share of the lead. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Going with the hybrid. Oh, that was pure. Our coverage continues here at the 12th.
And about 235 yards to go.
And back to the course with the live action. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will move him to 6 under par. And after that hole, he's no longer sharing top spot. He's at the summit all alone.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke. But can they maintain it? Let's find out.
That's heading for the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 12th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Gee, I wish I could play like this myself.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Putting for eagle here. Be the ball, Danny. No. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And that will take him to 8 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Here they are, full of confidence on the next tee, coming off the eagle. That should find the cut stuff. Let's have a look at Jim Furyk from earlier.
Second shot here.
Let's return to live play now. This shot from 120 yards. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. A good stroke. Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Now at -9 for the day. I love a good two-shotter. Birdies on par 4s feel great because you've had to execute all 3 shots. Oh dear, that's on the beach. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
I'd say it's about 25 feet to go from here.
Ouch, that hurts. This is a par putt. Okay, let's head to the next. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. There's been some great action out on the course. Let's take a look at this highlight from another person's play. This is a superb shot from Patrick Cantlay.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Let's get back to it, shall we? This shot here near the 200-yard marker. Going with the 5-wood. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Now that's a mistake. How do you leave that short?
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
Leading by 5 shots after that.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Opting for the 3-wood. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Putting for birdie. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
Luke, that one was humongous.
Oh, what a wonderful shot into the 17th, and sets up another putt inside birdie range. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Time for the second shot on the 18th. This one looks to be a tad wayward. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. And here we are with the third shot. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament. Well, Rich, they say winning becomes a habit, and this player's certainly making a habit of it.
3 on the season so far. This player's absolutely dominating right now. Great stuff.
This is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
Luke, winning once on the PGA Tour is difficult enough. To win back-to-back weeks, that's reserved for just the top players in the game.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Champions Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, proud to be alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beem. What's this opening hole like?
Caramel Creek opening hole is a tough one, 452 yards, a very picturesque opening hole. Fairway dog legs from left to right. The fairway bunker down the right-hand side shouldn't see much action. Generous fairway just over that. Second shot plays back up the hill. There's a deep bunker waiting for any wayward shots over the right-hand side. An opening par 4 here is job well done.
Let's get down to the action. Currently 1 under for the event.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. And let's have a look at Tony Finau from earlier.
This is how you do it, 7 days a week.
Taking aim from about 180 yards here.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Opting for the 5-wood. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Rich, what kind of mojo do you think this player's got after winning in their last start?
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Currently 1 under for the tournament.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Teeing off here at the 3rd hole. Going with the 6-iron here. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. This one's for birdie. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Here we have a par 5. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. It's been a good year. 3 wins so far this season. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just a couple back from our leader. Ooh. Oh, Rich, that's the special stuff.
That was sensational, Luke.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. And this effort by Justin Thomas, sitting at 1 under. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. This hole here is a par 4. Second shot here on the 5th. Opting for the 9-iron. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. And that will take him to 5 under. And now that finds him in first place.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well struck. 13 feet to the cup. It's on a great line. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 6 under.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Down here on the 7th hole, fellas, this is Jim Furyk setting up his next shot.
And from the bunker here. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Well, of these holes, the short par 4. Do you be bold or lay up?
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Nicely done. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Great shot into the 7th and a chance for birdie. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 7 under.
John, give us a small update.
Well, I'm on the 8th hole now. This is Tony Finau's next shot.
Time for the 5th shot. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. From about 200 yards out.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
It might be an ambitious play, but I like it. Looks like they're going for the green here. A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range. Might it be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. Ooh, nice looking putt. Lining up the birdie putt here. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
And now we go to the 10th, where this happened moments ago. Jim Furyk doing what he does best.
Good look here for a second shot.
4 in a row. You're on some sort of a roll.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Oh, 13-footer coming up here. It's tracking. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Leading by 4 strokes after that one. We've reached the beginning of the back 9. The tee is yours at the 10th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Yeah, quality shot that. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
Oh, just missed. An opportunity to make their par. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And this effort by Justin Thomas. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Well, from my viewpoint at least, looks around 29 feet.
Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway from around 170 yards here. Opting for the 5-iron.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
12 feet to the cup coming up. This is a good chance. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Currently in first position. This hole is a par 5.
This hole is so gettable. They're definitely looking to extend that lead by 1 or maybe even 2 strokes once the hole is finished.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Second shot here on the 12th. Going with the 5-wood. Just needs this one to kick right.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, guys, I'm over on the 13th hole. Jim Furyk's getting ready to hit.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. And back to the course with the live action. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Judging it beautifully.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Ooh, right by the hole. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. Yeah, that one will play. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
Now, this is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
This putt is of 9 feet. Fair effort, that. Good birdie. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. That swing so pure, it reminds me of Adam Scott's. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Going with the 5-iron here. Well, that's beautifully judged.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Well, this next putt coming up around 30 feet to the hole.
Let's return to live play now. This putt coming up is for birdie. And that's back-to-back birdies as we head down the stretch.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. That should find the fairway. Oh, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Man, people usually don't go that far on vacation. What a drive.
Well, Rich, this won't come as a big surprise, will it? Because there's a lot of people talking about this player. They've been performing beautifully all season, and many think they can win this event.
Without a doubt, the best player all around on tour in my mind's eye. It is no shock to see them contending for the lead once again.
That was a gallant attempt. Putting for par. Well hold. Let's move on. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Time for the second shot at the 17th. Interesting choice of the driver here. And here we are with the third shot. Wow. Oh, Rich, how good is that? That's incredible.
That chip in for Eagle works 8 days a week in my book.
Currently 15 under par for the round. Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Oh, what a shot by our leader. Woo-wee. They show movies on flights shorter than that.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Ooh, wouldn't it be nice to chip this in and win the tournament? Straight out of the top drawer.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Well, how about that? They get the victory, and in fine fashion too.
Absolutely.
It's hard to believe that this player's already got 4 victories on the season. Top of the game right now. It's impressive.
And Rich, what a performance. They've got back-to-back wins. What a force they're proving to be out here on tour.
Luke, winning once on the PGA Tour is difficult enough. To win back-to-back weeks, that's reserved for just the top players in the game, like me back in 2002.
And that second win was a major, if you don't mind.
I gotta say, Luke,
Yeah.
check Wikipedia. I'm awesome.
Doesn't that sum it up? Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HP Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. this PGA Tour event, brought to you by 2K Sports.
Today's coverage of the Tall Palms Classic is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got John McCarthy down on the course.
Thanks, Luke. So pleased to be here at the Jumeirah Club today, and what a way to start your day with this long par 4 staring deep into the downtown area. Oh my goodness, can't wait to see what happens here today.
From around 180 yards out. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. They've made it. Off to a great start today.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
Currently 1 under for the round.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Opting for the 6 iron. Wonderfully played. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. This one's dialed in. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Here we are at the 3rd. The tee is yours. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. The lies aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough. Good option. Take your medicine and try and get it up and down from there. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 3rd. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Looks good off the blade. Oh, well holed. He'll take the birdie. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. You've arrived at a par 4. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. This shot from around the 200-yard marker. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. Good shot there.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Just didn't drop. Par putt coming up here. And that puddle drop. Well done. Let's have a look at this highlight. Well, Cameron Champ, he went after it here, didn't he?
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Oh, that's the shot. Go ahead and make one. Don't worry about getting it up and down. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Gary Woodland is at the top of the leaderboard with a one-shot advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Not a bad line, this one. 4 victories so far this season. Oh, absolutely flushed. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, shouldn't have too much trouble getting out of here, fellas. It's ended up in a pretty decent lie, all things considered.
Oh, what a wonderful bunker shot. Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt. Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. And down it goes. Gary Woodland currently leads the field. Time to tee off at the 6th. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Make this putt. He'll tie for top spot on the leaderboard. And that brings to an end that hole. And that will take him to 3 under. And that makes him tied for first.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. And here we are with the third shot. Good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. And hitting yet another green here in regulation.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Let's take a look at Gary Woodland. Oh my, how about that for a par?
Oh, trying to hit a little punch shot, and they do to perfection. What a shot indeed.
A chance to move to 5 under par. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Still in the lead now after that hole. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. That's some good golf right there. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Oh, that's well played, and a chance for birdie here at the 9th. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will move into 6 under par. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. It forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
How much did the win last week give them the confidence to perhaps pull it off again here and go back-to-back?
A massive win last week, looking to double up again this week. I gotta say, they're building off all the good things they did last week. A win could definitely happen.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Looks like a 24-foot putt.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Why not take another look at that effort? Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. Time now for the 4th shot. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Well, this is some sort of play. 5 birdies on the bounce. Going with the hybrid. Yep, that shot safely on the green.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. playing now from the fairway bunker. Oh, well played. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
That's a good-looking shot there. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
That's frustrating. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. He's currently sitting in first place. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Wow, that was just striped. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle. Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. A 7-footer right here. It was on a good line. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. The only good thing about 3 putting for par is you don't drop a shot. Now 4 shots up after that hole. Par 3s are always fun. See if you can knock it close. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Going with the 7. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. This would be a great up and down. Lovely touch. Well played.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
Job done. Let's head to the next. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland. Oh my, that's a putrid lie. Can he get out of here?
They're deep down in there, guys. I do not envy them, but looking forward to seeing how they get out.
The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Not bad. Second shot here on the 15th. Ooh, that almost went down. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Good looking putt. And the putt drops now at 8 under, heading down the stretch.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
I like it. He's feeling it.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Well, every week there's a certain bunch of players that everyone keeps an eye on. This one seems to be exactly in that company. One of the strong favourites to win, don't you think, Rich?
It's never a surprise when you speak this player's name. They've been so good all year long. They've got to be one of the favorites, not only for this tournament, but also for the season-long FedEx Cup.
Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay getting ready to play their third. This one's for birdie. I don't mind the look of this. Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Now, 5 shots up after that hole. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Second shot here on the 18th hole. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
That doggle hunt.
And here we are with the third shot. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. That's a nice way to finish. Just a simple birdie tapping.
What a performance all week long, Luke. Well-deserved, hard-earned victory for this player. Great job.
And let's have one more look at that shot. This is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
I gotta say, this player is in full flight at the moment. Just sit back and watch how awesome they are at the moment.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
it's a pleasure to bring you our PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. We're at the Green Hill Classic. Today's coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside PGA champion Rich Beam. We're in the booth, and down on the course is John McCarthy.
Thanks, Luke. Hello to you and Rich. Hello to the folks at home. Glad to be here at the Pearl Mountain Golf Club. And look, this course looks like something out of your neck of the woods. Stunning mountain vistas off of every tee. Oh my goodness, it's a postcard everywhere you look. I think we're going to have some fun here today, ladies and gentlemen.
5 wins so far this season. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
That one's come up short.
That will drive you bats.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Starting the round at even par. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Second shot on the second. Always like it when they take the big dog and let it rip from the middle of the fairway.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
I'm down here on hole number 8. This is Bryson DeChambeau's next shot.
And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Let's get back to it, shall we? Getting ready to play their third. $18 feet to the cup. Tracking. Oh, that's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
And that is a nice birdie from the bunker. Way to go.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Well, this should find the short grass. Second shot here on the third. Well played, mate. Good look at a birdie here. Not a bad line, this. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Kind of like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Currently 2 under for the day.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
And that's for birdie. Well hold. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. Johnny Mack
what's the news?
Well, I'm down on the 5th hole. This is Ian Poulter's next shot.
From the sand, looking to get up and down. And after this hole, that's how it looks. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
Looks like they're going for the green. Good aggressive play here. Well, this should affect the ball flight. Well, good shot that, right inside the range. A chance here to take top spot on the leaderboard.
This one's looking good.
Oh, birdie with big wings. Great putt. And right to the top of the leaderboard after that effort. And now that finds him in first place.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole. That's heading for the fairway. Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Wind is blowing left to right. Gonna try and hold it against the wind.
This one is headed to the right. That's not what they were looking for.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been handling a lot of greens today.
Sitting at 2 under, tied for 6th position. And back to the course with the live action. And here we are with the third shot. This putt is about 17 feet long. Oh, so close. There's a putt of about 6 feet coming up. Hey, that's a chance. Well done. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Teeing off now on a short par 4.
Bogey on the last, but a good opportunity on this one to bounce back with a birdie.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Now, 4 under par, in a share of the lead.
Nicely done.
Let's recap Ian Poulter's effort from earlier today.
Third shot now.
Let's return to live play now. 11 feet to the cup. Ouch, that hurts. It's just about 3 feet away. You don't want to miss these. Yep, you'll take that. Currently 4 under for the round. Here we are in front of a par 3. Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's going to find the water, sadly. Getting ready to play their third.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Outstanding approach shot. 12 feet to the cup coming up. And that's for a bogey. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. We have a par 4 on this one. Nicely done. And now we go to the 15th, where this happened just a moment ago. The scientist, Bryson DeChambeau, with a fantastic shot.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Rich, we know Bryson DeChambeau is a very analytical player, but when he's on, he's dynamic, isn't he?
He's unique in his approach, there's no doubt about it, but it works for him. I like it. It's new, it's interesting, it's different, and that's good for the game. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Putting for birdie.
Putt is underway.
Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat. And that will take him to 4 under.
All right, Rich, we've made the turn now into the final 9. What are your thoughts so far?
2 strokes off the lead with 9 to go, Luke. They're going to need to put something special together.
Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here. Only 2 shots off the pace. Going with a 3-wood here. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 2 strokes off the lead. Oh, almost went in. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
Well, now things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. That's tidy. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, I'm down here on the 12th hole. This is Ian Poulter.
Oh, they've holed it. That'll be for birdie.
Nasty lie out of the rough, but look at this in the hole. Can you believe it?
Let's get back to it, shall we? This putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 6 under. He's currently in a share of top spot. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole.
8 days a week, that rhythm works.
Coming off a string of 3 birdies. Looks to be going with the 6 iron. You liked that, didn't you?
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Well, I'm on the 18th hole, guys. This is Bryson DeChambeau.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. And that will take him to 7 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play? Oh, Luke, that was a stonker there.
Time for the second shot here at the 13th. I've known some good iron players in my day, but you're right up there. This putt coming up is for birdie. This one started out on a good line. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And that will take him to 8 under. Currently in first position. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Gee, there's some energy and action going on all around this property. Wonder what's happened. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Let's recap Ian Poulter's effort from just a short time ago.
This is how you do it, 7 days a week.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Sitting at 8 under. Currently in the lead. Boy, Rich, that was a big-time save, that one.
Out of the rough, into the hole. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. That's 9 under par for the round. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. But there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Let's take a look back at this just moments ago. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier. Let's recap his fourth shot. And back to the course with the live action. Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. Opting for the 3-wood. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Oh, just missed. Lining up the birdie putt here. And yet another putt drops, so now 10 under par heading down the stretch.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Well, that's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
Big chance here. And that putt will drop. And he'll extend his lead. Now 6 shots in front after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
An eagle on the last hole for this player. Let's see if they can't build on the momentum they've created.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. A wonderful shot here at the 17th and a chance for birdie. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Nice stroke. And that will drop in for birdie. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. Pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Well, I like the look of the line here. He should find the fairway. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. That was a thing of beauty. He got all of that one. Well, with a pocket full of FedEx Cup points over the last half a dozen starts or so, this player certainly has been delivering consistent results and pushing for wins all winning, Rich. Do you expect that to continue here this week?
Luke, absolutely. Week in and week out, this player has consistently performed at the highest level. I got to believe he's a lot of people's favorites to win this tournament.
And it's all come down to this. Make this putt and win the event. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this putt is for an astonishing score of 58.
Looking better.
Well, Rich, I'm in awe. Just how well are they playing?
Luke, the victories, winning never gets old, but this is getting out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
And Rich, I think you mentioned earlier that this player was your favourite. Well picked.
Listen, it's not a hard pick, is it? This player has consistently been there all season long. There's no reason why not to pick them to win. They just make me look smart. That's about it.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Juno Cup is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth. And on course, we've got John McCarthy.
Hello, Luke. Glad to be here at Copper Dunes. I'll tell you, one thing I've noticed here at Copper Dunes is basically a giant waste bunker with some beautiful holes strewn throughout it. And it can be quite intimidating, but I'm very interested to see how the players deal with this property today.
Second shot here on the first. Going with the 6-iron here. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Ooh. Can make this one. It's for par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. He's in a share of 10th position. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
From around 180 yards out.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. I tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course. Let's have a look at this. And how about this shot from Patrick Cantlay?
Yeah, I gotta say, check this shot out, and what a shot it was indeed.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet. Well done. Take the birdie. Currently 1 under for the day. You've arrived at a par 5.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Second shot here on the 4th. And this effort by Justin Thomas. This putt to move into the top 20 on the leaderboard. That's the right pace. This should drop. Getting ready to play their third. 3 behind our leader. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. Get excited. This could go in. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And a spot in the top 5 also with that great shot. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Oh, great swing there. John, do you have any info down there?
Well, I'm over on the 7th hole now, guys. This is Patrick Cantlay. And this putt's for birdie.
Go in. And he holds it. What a putt. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. This shot here near the 200-yard marker. Just a couple back from our leader. Opting for the 5-wood. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Okay, steady now. And this one is for his par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Currently a couple under for the event.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Here we are at the 6th hole. Going with a 3-wood here. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. And this putt to move into a tie for 2nd. A well holed, he'll take the birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That should find the fairway.
Uh-oh, we're starting to hear roars from another part of the course.
Time to take a look at Ian Poulter from earlier.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Let's return to live play now. Sitting at 3 under par, tied for second place.
This one is chewing fiber.
This player's dialed in. What a shot. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. He's currently sitting in second. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. Second shot here on the 8th. Well, this is bold. Their eyes are opening up, headed for the green. Sitting at 4 under for the day, currently second place. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. That's heading into the rough, I think. John, you're down there. What's happening?
I'm down on the 11th now, and this is Patrick Cantlay's next shot.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. Opting for the 5-iron. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Oh, that was close. Just 3 feet to the cup. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Tied at the top, Rich, with the back 9 here left today.
Yeah, exciting position, isn't it? You'd rather have the lead on your own, but listen, tied for the lead, pretty good spot to be in. They're going to have to work to earn this victory.
Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9, the 10th. Oh, that was pure. Currently -5. Currently tied for top spot. Going with the 7. That was wonderfully done. Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Oh, lovely roll. That hole's done. Currently 5 under for the round. Teeing off here at the 11th. Nicely done. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Opting for the 6-iron.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will move him to 6 under par. Well, let's catch up with this play just a moment ago. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot.
An absolute beauty here.
So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Oh my, right by the hole. What an opportunity to make a birdie.
That starts off on a good line.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Still in the lead now after that hole. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. That was absolutely murdered. Second shot here on the 13th hole. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Wow, what a shot. Good look at a birdie here. It's on a good line. And that's 8 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
I'm down here on the 14th hole. This is Ian Poulter's next shot.
This is their 5th shot. Whew. And there it goes from the sand. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Here's some action from just a moment ago. Justin Thomas with a great shot here. This was his 4th shot.
Yes, it's in.
Over the last handful of years, Rich, we've had a bunch of players come out on tour, but few have impressed more than Justin Thomas.
Justin Thomas is this younger generation of player who's absolutely fearless. He knows that he belongs on the PGA Tour, and it shows week in and week out with his style of play.
Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home and two.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. That was a gallant attempt. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Leading by 3 strokes now. This hole is a par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Let's have a look at Ian Poulter's effort from just a little while ago. Lining up for his 3rd now.
Oh, he's been feeling it all day long. There's another one.
Let's get back to it, shall we? 16 feet to the hole. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
Whew, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Beautiful swing there. Well, this is a little bit of a birdie blitz going on from the player. Can they make another?
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Just didn't drop. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well hold. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
What kind of rhythm is that? It must be tough falling out of bed every day with a rhythm like that.
From about 130 yards here. Oh, well done. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Oh, I like the look of this. Well, that should limit the damage. Nicely done. Currently 11 under par for the round. Well, what a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Well, that's a handy shot. Playing from around 240 yards. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive. Lining up here for a chance to win the tournament. What a putt to make. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Well, what a wonderful display this has been. Hole this putt, he'll sign off on a 60. They've made it back in the winner's circle, Rich.
I got to say, and a massive trophy to match as well. Happy days ahead for this player. It is a good start to the rest of their career.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Reverie Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, I'm ready to get stuck into it, so let's go right into this opening hole.
Welcome, friends, to the opening hole at Ocean of Memories. Par 4, 445 yards, and just a wonderful, gorgeous, poetic scene. Second shot is glorious, absolutely glorious. The green sitting up top of a little perch. The bunker sitting there, brown. I just want to stare and watch it and look at it. Soak it in.
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. Going with the 5-iron here. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Was on a good line. It's just about 3 feet away. And that putt will drop. Well done. Starting the round above par today.
Yeah, but if you look how they played the hole, it was disastrous. Lucky to walk away with a bogey.
And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. A thing of beauty. Playing from around 230 yards.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface. Getting ready to play their third. That's a high-quality recovery shot.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. And that ensures that he's back to even par now.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Around 110 yards to go.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Great touch. Really nicely played.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Let's head over to the fourth hole. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands.
opting for the 9-iron.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
Well, that's well played, and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th. This would be a good putt to hole. It'd help move you into the top 10. And that's for birdie. Well holed. That's a good way to move into the top 10. Tommy Fleetwood is atop the leaderboard with a one-stroke lead. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. That one's heading down Broadway. Second shot here on the 5th. Going with the 9-iron, I think. But not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Get in. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And it's worth taking another look at that one. Tommy Fleetwood currently in the lead. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
From about 100 yards. Just a stroke behind the leader. This one needs to kick left. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. And this putt to move into first place on the leaderboard. This one's online. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. Step aside, everyone else. Now number 1. Now leading by 1 shot.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Going with the pitching wedge here. Lovely effort, that. Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
This looks like around 29 feet.
Well, that'll help you move up the leaderboard, and that will take him to 4 under. That shot's so good, we need to have another look. He sits in first position. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Time to step into the bunker now. Okay, let's get back to the action. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. This one's tracking. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. Let's head to the 10th hole for this awesome highlight.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
This one from about 160 yards out.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Going with the 6-iron here.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Not afraid to go deep. This putt's for 6 under par. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And that will take him to 6 under. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
Wonderfully played. Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Two big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And that will take him to 8 under. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. We love the birdies with big wings. Celebrate your eagle, but let's go and make a couple more. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
A bit short with that effort.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. That's well holed.
John, what's going on out there?
Well, guys, I'm down in the 12th hole as Sergio Garcia sets up his next shot.
Lining up from about 230 yards here.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Good looking shot this. Second shot here on the 12th. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Oh my. Don't give him praise, just look with admiration. That's serious talent. Easy par, that. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier. Lining up for his second. Let's return to live play now. 8 under for the day. Currently in top spot. The interesting choice of the driver here.
Pretty good shot there.
And here we are with the third shot. Not bad. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. Looking good. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. Currently 9 under for the round. You've arrived at a par 4. No, that's not the shot they wanted. This next shot coming up from the sand. Well, out of the bunker and onto the green, but still a fair bit of effort to go here. This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, he's up, Tiger. 4 feet to the cup. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Oh, that's good grit there.
Absolutely. In the bunker off the tee, getting that one, that is a Brucey bonus. John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey, guys, I'm on the 15th. This is Sergio Garcia's next shot.
That's incredible. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. To me, the short par 4 is the most underrated hole in all of golf.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Ah, absolutely flushed. Second shot here on the 15th. Yeah, that one will play. This one's for birdie. It's got a chance. They make it. Now 10 under par. Just a handful of holes to go.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
That one's right out of the top drawer. John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Okay, I'm on the 18th hole, and Jim Furyk is just getting ready.
Getting ready to play their third.
They say longevity is the greatest judge of any career, Rich, and this man's had one of the longest on tour. Jim Furyk. He seems to be one of those fine motor vehicles that just keeps on keeping on.
I'm in awe of players of Jim Furyk's standard where the game, distance-wise, has passed him by. Yet, he's still able to compete in the biggest tournaments that carry the most importance, the majors, the Players' Championship, the WGCs. He's absolutely in the mix and a danger to win any event that he tees it up in. I don't know how he is motivated after being out there for so long, but I applaud it.
It's got a chance. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Opting for the 3-wood. Yeah, well played. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Ooh, right by the hole. Just a simple tap in for par on this one. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And a chance to ice the tournament here, holding the lead, playing the last. Not a bad line, this one. Oh, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
They say drive for show, putt for dough, but that was plenty of show there. After a very consistent run of play over the last half a dozen starts or so, Rich, this player's coming with a whole heap of confidence, and they look to me to be one of the players to beat. Do you agree?
We've seen this player time and time again contend for tournaments, and it is no surprise to see him doing it once again this week. It is so fun watching this player. They're in top form.
Well, you got to take your hat off to them, Rich. Just an outstanding performance this week.
Backing up the Brinks truck once again this week, filling it up.
And it's time to recap that play. And I got to give props to my boy in the booth, Rich Beam. I think you picked this one at the start of the week, didn't you?
Luke, it wasn't a difficult pick, let's be honest. This player has been consistent all season long. Getting the victory, no surprise whatsoever. Really good stuff.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.